All right, now I'm hoping we're live this time around. All right, is our announcements? Now our announcements are going off. Fantastic. Do 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 do. I shall wait for the people to show up. Hello, 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 everyone. This is Monsterus from SNMGD, and yes, I am live. I'm officially live. I am not. I'm not in a ghost zone. We just came back from the movie theater. I accidentally left our stream going still. I didn't mean to. So thank you all for letting me know about my stream being live and I wasn't there. I appreciate it. I will modify and edit the video so it's not 5 hours long of seeing the to be continued stream. Alright, that should... So this is the part that all the eggs have issues with. Let me need to borrow one of you. So what's the issue here? I could just move this and then just remove this and then add this back, but do better. Be better. Nope, that's not right at all. Hello, Ecstasy! We're playing Egg Harvest! Just training. Aw, you worked so hard! You were telling me about how you had to go and do the thingy! Alright, that should be a little smoother. Alright, green egg number 5. Go! Be free, my green egg! Ah, fantastic. Okay, that's rolling like it's supposed to. I did it. It's because the server is being fixed, not any of their fault. Oh, that's fair. I won't be upset with them. Force the eggs to go into this kind of wonky chute. In theory, this should work. You're watching the game awards? Awesome. Yay, more eggs! Exactly! More eggs! So far, it seems we have woken up in this strange place. We need to drop eggs off into a grinder to get more power. As we get more... And they come from weird sphincter-looking wall things. This might be the problem. Yeah, this might be the problem. So, we're trying to produce enough eggs that can be grounded up for 100 power to open up a door. There's a story here. But all we know is that we need to grind eggs for power. And I have cannons. that lead to the great grinder. Oh no! Luckily there's no fall damage. I'm really happy the game developer did not put fall damage because this would be such a pill to just die. Okay. It's wonky, but it should work. Donkey-san, I'm not planning for watching. I'm fully expecting Expedition 32 to be like half of the awards. Oh, I expect it to. It's a good game from what I can tell. Alright, so let's see if this works. All that goes in there, blah blah blah, no one's stuck, no one's jammed. I had to redo the treads here. Yes, yes, go my little green pearls. Go and make power for mommy. That should all be launched. Fantastic. That is the whole point of us doing it. It was all to launch this. So now, this should build up our power back to 90 without major losses, because we're getting fluctuating between 90 once in a while. And our target's 100. So we're trying to shove 100 eggs in per minute. Come on, you son of a gun. This game is just egg maxing. Oh no! Alright, let's go ahead and destroy these eggs. No offense to these little eggs, but you are my shame I must destroy. No one must know that I messed up so many times. You guys can know, but no one else. Fantastic. Alright, let's go ahead and reactivate this. More eggs, more! Okay, I'm kind of curious and I'm a little nervous if I do this. We can add more stimulator to it. I'm kind of worried. I'm hoping the system can handle that. Because there is one downside with the cannon, but I think because we have such a long stretch, it's doing okay. Yeah, we're already opened this. Oh yeah, my shame eggs. Go, shame egg! Be free! No one must know you exist. Okay. Ooh, 92! Oh, we can make this better. Monsters, is there a bot? Just say, Wolf, I'm playing Border Gate and the homies, but I can get them. Oh, fantastic! Thank you, Wolf! Sheriff Wolf is at it again. Let's see. Oh, we're out of lights. Well, shucks. What do you think, Ecstasy? Should we, and Donkey-san, should we modify these suckers over here to make them maximize the effort of dropping eggs in? There's a lot more. There's that thing I have not fixed yet. I have not touched it yet. I'm still scratching my head trying to figure out what I need to do. I'm wondering if we can veer this off to the side, if we can just launch it. my thought is if we can just veer it to the side, we can do another cannon to launch. Curve the bullet by bullet I mean egg. Ah, yes. Let's see if we can fix this. This is the thing that's been driving me nuts because it's wonky. I thought about like doing a flip-flop of it landing over here, hitting at some kind of railing and hitting inside, but I kind of really like the cannons. And I'm thinking or we can, if we can just lower the hair and have a cannon facing, no, that's not going to work either. Damn it. Maybe we can have them roll. Alright. Oh, man. Alright. We gotta put our heads together. How are we going to do this? Because it's such an awkward position. Maybe we can... Alright, we drop it here. We can roll it a little over here. And then roll it a little over here. No. And then maybe we can do something where it drops a little, and then it can just land into a chute, and then the cannon shoots it in there. Oh, cool! We unlocked the door! Hold up. Door unlocked. What does this mean? Oh. It's a water level. I see. How many eggs are we doing then if we're hitting that number? Our target is now 300. Oh shoot. I need all the lamps. Let's see. Increase your OM bank. Guaranteed egg reward plus $1. Offer orifice bonus. Earn bonus eggs value per working orifice. There's only 4 working orifices. What if we increase the speed? Handy on climbing on walls. Alright. What does... Oh! Oh, I have to right-click to climb. Oh, this is ice! I like that. Oh no. Problems. I need to cover that hole. Board? Nope. Maybe? Yeah. And then do another board on this side. Fantastic. I think... Oh. Spoke too soon. Must board eggs. Must keep eggs and shoot. The group must never know my egg obsession. Oh, that's a good question. Can I swim? Oh, goodness. And I better go buy something for swimming. I think there's something for swimming. Ah, I was never able to swim, but you can. We can now swim. And there's a jetpack. Nice. Okay, so in theory, we can swim now. And we have a jetpack. Oh, goodness gracious. We really did jam the hell out of that cannon. We're gonna check to see if we can swim. Alright, now I've used all those. Our power output should be staking to 100. Give or take a few. Oh, there we go. Trying to figure out what keeps leaking over here, but I can't figure out which orifice is doing that. Alright, let's go. We have access to things. I supposedly can swim. What is this sound? What is this? Why do I feel like I'm experiencing interference? So this is... I'm experiencing interference. Oop. What is this? Oop. Oh, I love the fact we have a jetpack. Ah, there is another one. Interesting. How does this relate to that? I'm still having issues with this area. Why am I having issues? Oh, hold on. Gotta turn you off. I think it's because this is tilted so far high, it gives too much room. So this keeps getting jammed. All right. This keeps getting jammed. I know why. This is not. This is just offset. So we can fix this. This is an easy fix. Should be. So that should be smoother. Okay, so we can't get in the water. We'll turn off that. Disconnect the interference. This should do better. Okay, that looks like it is doing a lot better. So far, so good. Can we slow down here? No. Awesome. In that case, we're going to add another. And that should keep it smooth. Awesome, possum. Okay, now for you. I kind of want to do something like... it rolling. Oh, that water one can be a very tricky one to work with. We make so much money already. And if I can just add a cannon... I have to go lower. I just gotta go a hair lower. Our jetpack works, it's very small. At least we get it. So I'm hoping I can do something like... Let my goofy factory become a cool thing. I want to do the thingy. Alright, I need this. Maybe I can just make a platform. 1 second. Something like... a little more slopes. So ideally... see, it's not the right angle. Damn it. And after the Monaco being co-lead for Mr. Oh, that's nice. So I did. A few people alerted me, letting me know that I left the stream on. Luckily, I'm glad someone did. Told me that because I would have. I thought I had closed it. I really did. I was such in a rush trying to get to the movie theater. Which, by the way, the movie was wonderful. I'm just vibing at an empty stream. Aww. You guys are amazing. Like, ah, Monster, she's a goober. She left it on. And I was. Okay, we're gonna get rid of this. Get rid of this. I'm just glad my computer didn't catch on fire. I was a little worried about that. We're just gonna arch it a little. Goodness gracious, we're gonna need an arch it. And I'm hoping if we aim up a little. If we let that roll, hold on, let's see how well it handles itself. Can you actually go and follow my dream? Not exactly. That might be a board. This might be a board solution. Okay. Try this again. Oh, we watched Zootopia 2. It was really good. Yeah. Okay. Why are you getting so jammed, my dude? Too many stimulations? Oh, it's almost perfect. Let me move this. Would that help any? No. Let me add. Trying to match it with the. That should do it. Yeah, Zootopia 2, it was great. I love it. Maybe. I'm hoping that us trying to force it into the cannon will help. And not delay it. But I think there's too much of a gap again. Alright, let's turn off the simulations again. I think there's just too much gap. They have too many areas to move. Because you see how that's a little too high, and it's supposed to be one egg at a time. So let's fix this. We can fix this. This can be. We're so close. I think we're on the right track. We just have to not fall. See, what's getting me is the problem is the cannon. Also, I'm using these I'm pretty sure I'm using these the wrong way, like it's not supposed to be intended, but you know what? I'm gonna make a platform for myself so I can see what the hell I'm doing. Here. So I don't keep falling backwards. Ah, Control 2, I think. I think they're announcing Control 2 right now. Oh, nice! Oh my god, I totally want to play that. Alright, let's do something like... That might work. And then we can do something like... not fall down. Because the eggs are getting too much room to breathe, and I think I need to force them to just line up and shoot in. Alright, so this should help, in theory. Oh, whoops. Hold on. Okay, it's working. Oh, it's on itchy.io. I donated a little bit of money because the game looks really good. You don't have to, but I donated some money to the game developer. Because I want to reward them on making a splendid game. Oh, and be careful. Don't click on any of the comments saying there's an updated version of it. That's a scam. Just click on what the game's connected to. Don't click on any comments. I don't want you guys to have viruses in your computer. Also, be careful about itchy.io. Like... because there's always a chance someone's trying to scam there, like anywhere else. Alright, I want to make another cannon. I want the cannon... Oh, next year! Awesome! I want the cannon here. And I want to try to connect that to that. Oof. This is going to be rough. Because I kind of have to line it up like this. And then kind of like that. Oh, that's too many. Okay. The dream is there. That's the wrong direction. Maybe I can get away with just one. But I feel like that's just not enough. Maybe something like that. Okay, I don't know if this is going to work. In theory, this should not work. What? How does this work? How did I make that? I don't know what I did. I managed to make it work. Let's just make sure that this is a funnel-like shape. So in case things go south, it'll stay in. That's gonna mess up the other one, is it? Oh, that's gonna mess up the other one. Okay, we're gonna have to test this out. Experiment number 1. Yeah, I agree. I'm gonna see if they do start falling off or if it's just dumb luck. Okay, that's working. Ooh, yeah, we're gonna have to add a board. You're right. I already see an issue. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Don't start. That shouldn't affect the cannon over there. Alright. Why are we having problems? Oh, we can do the old school kind of... There we go. And then we can do something like this, and it forces it in. So it's like a mix between a border... It's not intended. I'm not using it as intended, but you know what? Screw it! We make our own plans. Oop. Give me a second. Okay, so once in a while the eggs don't have enough momentum. Hold on, I gotta turn you off. No more down angle. I agree. Because I wonder if we just take away this thing. And just add like this. What do you think? Alright, test number 3. I feel like this is like a shredder or blender. We're going to have to... Hold on, I see what's going on over here. Damn it. Yeah, you're right. Oh, that's not what I wanted at all. Okay, I could just put a straight up ramp and make it more down like you said, so let's do that. I had this in an angle because I thought it would make it easier. Let's see. Let's make sure it still maintains momentum. So something like that. And then we can do something like this. So we can still have our walls or sides. That could launch it. Ah, fantastic. So, the only thing I gotta watch out for is them tipping. Just a hair over here. Which, I think we can just put a metal sheet. If I angle it just right. Like, something like that. That should work, maybe? Maybe. That might not work. I'm hoping if they bounce against the metal sheet, it'll... Nope, that will make it stuck. Ah, man, it's always that last bit right here that gets you. Maybe if I can do something like that. Alright, that should work. Good. Maybe? No. Yes? That's gonna be... This is going to make me go nuts. I'll use this sheet as a guide. This works. We did it! It's not pretty, but gosh dang it, we did it. Ironically, the mouth of the cave is slowing this down enough so they don't shatter. So let's add more stimulation. Let's see how this goes. I'm willing to do 3. I'm terrified of doing anything more than 3. Okay, so we might have to add that over here. It's like a meat grinder. The eggs go in, but they don't come out. Oh, that side. Alright. Oh, dang it. Oh, dang. Doggy sound. Good catch. Good catch. Good catch. Board. The board shall be our guide. Or maybe a sheet of metal. You know what? I have an idea. In case I have to fix this again. Let's see. I will... How about... force it to stay in.
Whoa, that water's cold.
Ah, that's a good idea. Thank you, Ecstasy. Also, I had soda. Alright, I think we got it. This is wonky. It is made by demons, but we did it. Let's go, soda! Yeah. Mathadar and I were supposed to pick up soda today, but he wanted to watch Zootopia, and it's his birthday. So we did. And I have no regrets. Soda. Delicious soda. Okay, let's release the egg. Oh yeah. Happy birthday, Mathadar. Happy birthday, my darling. I hope you enjoy my egg experience with eggs. I saw that one egg do it, but I think it's because I fell near it. So just in case, we'll just make sure that doesn't happen again. Oh, is the metal messing us up now? I think it's the pipe. Like, it's helpful, but I think the pipe is also hindering it. See, I just want the pipe not to interrupt the funnel. I want to do something like that. That should work. It shouldn't work, but it does. Because we are literally glitching as much as we can into this thing to make sure it works. It's like some ancient, forgotten machine that should not exist, but we made it exist. It's like a meat grinder. Exactly. I have to admit, I'm really impressed at what we did here. I love this thing. I don't know what we made, but I love it. It really should not exist, but it does. And we did that. The world's biggest omelet. Exactly. Alright, so we're doing really good, actually. 128 eggs a minute. So... let's see. We have 5 working ones going. We are not messing with the conveyor speed. Ooh, hit max. This is our meat grinder. Yeah, it's hitting it on target, and it's slightly offset from each other. At first, for the longest time, I thought it wasn't hitting the target, but I realized it was. Wait, hold on. Every once in a while, one of the eggs doesn't hit the target. That's not... oh, wait, hold up. Why are you jumping ships? Who's jumping ship? Why are you jumping ship? Is it here? Or up there? One of you little toots is jumping ship. I gotta figure out which one are you. Okay. More efficiency! More grinding. Alright, let's go deal with this water. I think we did good. But goodness gracious, one of you is dropping like you're not supposed to. And I figure out which one of you eggs are doing it. See, he's hitting bouncing off the wall. Oh. Is it here where it drops between... oh. Huh. I will make you work. Any of you not working? That looks good. Alright, if I see any of you son of a gun eggs out here again, I'm coming for you. I think this is like when I was actually trying to figure out what was going on. It was with the funnel. Alright, if I see any eggs out here, that tells me something's off. I'm really glad I found you. Your channel is one of my favorites to watch. Aw, thank you, War. More efficiency for the grinder. Oh, great, delicious green omelets. You will taste scrumptious. Okay, so we gotta put 300 eggs in that sucker in a minute. Alright, let's go to the water. Oh, but this one provides a lot of interference, and it has an arrow. So what's up with that? I feel like I'm gonna explode. Huh. Alright, there's the bubble maker. Do I deliver eggs to that? Or is that an obstacle? Alright, let's see what this bubble maker does. Oh, because the eggs float! Yes, fun fact, eggs float. Unless they've gone south. Then there's a chance they may not float. And usually fertilized eggs you don't float. Okay, so we just need some bubblers. We have bubblers. We have fans. We have the technology. Okay, so we kind of have to make a... Huh. We're going to have to make a kind of... Not a platform. We need poles. That's what the poles are for. Oh, that's right. If eggs float, they've gone bad. Thank you, Ward. I made the wrong statement. Sorry. I'm kind of oopsing on my part. So that's it. If eggs float, they've gone bad. Doesn't have to be fertilized. Good eggs sink. Oh, really? So are all these bad eggs? Basically? If they can float. We don't wash them and last longer because of the bloom in them. The factories that ship out eggs pre-wash them. Ah! Ah, rotten eggs explains why they're green. Yeah. I guess it also explains how they have magic powers, I guess, if you grind them. Alright. I need poles. And I will take a pole. Thank you, War. And thank you, Donkey-san. Depending on the chicken, you should get 1 egg a day. True. I know some chickens, it's like they can sometimes randomly give you a whole bunch of eggs and then one day there's just no eggs. But I think it's like a health thing, but I'm not positive. Alright, so I need to put... We should be able to guide the eggs. Okay. What's here, though? Oh, we can't put anything here. Okay, so what happens if we grab an egg and put that there? What will happen? Oh, I'm testing something out. We're doing this for eggs. I put this in that hole. What happens to you? Huh. Hold up. I'm curious. If I'm trying to cheese this. May not let me do this. Let me cheese it. Damn it. Oh wait, hold up. Jetpack works though. Hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up. Something's there and it's a secret and I want to know. Okay. Crouch. Ah! What are these? Why do they look phallus shaped? Oh god, they move. Why is this a secret? I don't like this cave. See, the more chickens, eggs, also if the timing's just right, you can have your chickens lay year round. You just have a good coop, they can sleep it off. They can sleep it off the ground. That's the part I want to know. Why does it have physics? Why is there physics in the cave? Why is there an arrow pointing to the wall? Oh, I think we're in a monster. There has to be... There's something going on here. Let's see. If I put a pole about pole, how about here? Then trying to line it up. Because ideally, I'm trying to move the eggs that way so we don't have to move them so far. Ooh, that's crooked. Well, that's the best we're gonna get. It's not gonna be perfect, but that's fine. So we have the fan this way. Oops. Oh, are we having problems? Are we too far away? There we go. I don't know how that floats, but it does. I'm not questioning it. I thought I had to put a pole. Fans are weird. Alright. And then we can have another fan point that way. We need more fans. Okay, there was no eggs here when we were left. Why is there eggs here? Which one of you is having a conniption? I will add more to the grinding wheel. All must be ground. I feel good about that. Ah, that's what's happening. If 3 eggs happen to hit the same spot. Okay, now we know. Okay. So we gotta get rid of this gap. There we go. I was wondering where eggs were launching themselves in the wrong way. Okay, that's much better. The creators of Hollow Knight really said, Industries, this is how you release a damn game. That's funny. Man. We can do better. We can be better. Can we escape yet? Because we just need 300 and we can escape. They're not wrong. They crashed every game story on release. That is true. And they didn't make the game overly, like, they didn't make it, like, ridiculously expensive either. Though some people say, no, it's not expensive, it's fine. I need too many blowers. Alright, we got this. With the power of fans. Okay, now you want an object. Okay, I will put a stick here. Alright, now I'm gonna let it stimulate for a second so I can figure out where all the eggs rest. So we're gonna put one stimulator on you so I can see if this is working like it's intended. And then ideally we can get a conveyor belt bringing you little suckers up there, because that's the whole point of the conveyor belt was in the description, to bring eggs up. Alright, where do all the eggs rest? Oh, I really do need to put one over here. Let's see if I can put another fan here. In my madness, I keep funneling them. They'll be in a good sweet spot. Now you have hoarding them like they're gathering for zombies. Exactly. Gosh. I think I have an egg hoarding problem. Oh, this is gonna be such a pain. This is a pain! See, what I could do... Reverse. Since it's like this. That's one way of clearing it. Okay, that will work. I just need to narrow it down to one conveyor belt, basically. Ooh, this is so inefficient. This is bad. This is bad design. I did bad. Ooh. I don't know how we can scoop the eggs up. You angled that one off to the left. Yeah, I did. This is bad design. I gotta start over. This is bad. Bad, bad, bad. Bad design. I could get them in one spot. I just gotta figure out how to scoop them up. It's a good thought, though. Yeah. Oof, that was rough. Let's make a scaffolding right here so we don't, like, keep disappearing in the water. Okay. How about we put a little bit of scaffolding here? And then we'll egg. Because my idea is that we can do something like funnel it into one spot. But I have to, like, slope it and do some wacky science. Okay, let's... kind of like that. And then we can kind of do this again. How do I get these guys to get in there? Okay, I got one. Oh. Maybe just, it doesn't have to be exactly in the water, but a little over the water. Okay, it's working. Oh, it's not pretty, but it's ours. It is not pretty. It's so inefficient. Pretty can come after function. Yeah, we gotta figure out how we can get these eggs to be more... get on the assembly line. Maybe I have to be more in the water. Okay, that's doing something.
Whoa, that water's cold.
Oh, that's a good idea. I've got to drink my water. You too can buy $9.99 of delicious, invisible water. So it kind of has to be in the water. I call this frustration. weirdly working. Oh god, it is working way too well. Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. Not ready for you yet. That might be full of eggs by the time we figure this out, but that's fine. Alright. We should probably stop the stimulation thing. We'll just stop that for a second. So this is working. It's just I need a lot for it to work. We could just throw it into the meat grinder. Or should we make another... Okay, we have options. What do you think? Should we throw this into throw it into the meat grinder over here? Or should we, like, launch it from here? Because we could technically make another cannon at a different angle that isn't going to get in the way. We could probably launch it from here. If it lets us. Ooh, that bit of earth might mess us up, though. Hold on. There's a will, there's a way. Okay. We can do this. This can be done. I have an idea. I have theories. I need more conveyor belts. All the conveyor belts. And all the silly blowers. I have a theory, I have an idea. Either this will work and it'll be glorious, or it's going to be awful. Okay, egg test. This is why we do the egg test. Alright, let's grab another. Let's see where this goes. Perfect. Actually, you probably could just arch it a little bit like that. And then take this out. Egg away! Go, my pretty! The outside is green and the inside is red. They float. Are we sure these aren't watermelons? You know what? I vote that these are watermelon eggs. Alright, now we just have to put the safeguards in place. to force it the direction I want it to go. Alright, this is where we're going to have to change that up. Okay, this might work. It might be crazy enough to work. Alright. Test egg number 3. Let's go. I release you. Come on, test egg number 3. You got this. Okay, cool. This is going to be a problem later. I already can see that. So we're just going to put like a little wall. Okay. Now let's... Oh god, we gotta... Alright. We gotta fix this. This is not working for me. This is too many fans, too much. I thought we could make it float. This was floating just fine. I gotta, like, put a fan... Other way. I gotta put a fan here. And then I gotta put a fan here. And then I gotta make sure just make like a wall of fans to make sure they don't get outside. And then we don't need that. Alright. Experiment. One more time. Bounce, bounce, bounce. Fresh forward, straight. Okay, we just need... I need to turn that off. I need to put this here. And a bit of an angle. I gotta kill all these eggs. Watermelon! Alien watermelon! Because these eggs are interfering with my experiments. this worked fine. This is fine. This is poop. So, I think these two are fine. So, ideally... Alright. Experiment number 5. Typically a 45-degree angle, they'll work together and push the egg where you want them. Okay. Okay, I see what you mean. I need to put like one fan here and do it like in this angle like you're suggesting. And that'll direct the fans where I need them to go. Ooh, it's still working! It's working! Okay. These, bad. Bad fans. Watermelon! Okay. Let's destroy shame eggs. Alright, so if I angle this guy, kind of like that way. Just that way. That should put it where it needs to be. There's so many bubbles here. We literally just made a bubble room. This is how we make scrambled eggs. Okay, that would work. Improve thy fan wall! We must need more wall! Okay, so we need to take this out. That was not helping us. We need to put that over... I need you to angle toward the fans. I just need to put something here, but it won't float that way. Hold on 1 second. I'm using you as an anchor. You're not very useful. I'm just using you as an anchor. Anchor. Sometimes the fans want to float on top of the surface of the water, and sometimes they don't want to float on the surface of water. I don't know why. Fantastic. We have the technology, we have the money. Let's use it. Alright, I bet you we can use less fans, but this is, I kind of want them to really, I want the eggs to book it. Ooh, okay, it's working. It's working. Oh my god, it worked. We're a genius! Everyone, pop the corks. Drink the drinks. We've made science work today. And we made science be our crazy lady. Okay, that's one egg. Alright, now we have to do it with the rest of the eggs. We also will have to put a wall, because the eggs will fall. Alright, before we add another conveyor belt, let's turn this on, see what happens. Science! Where can them eggs go? Fan wall. I need improvements of our fan wall. Oh, it's just moving so fast. Okay, hold up. Hold up. 1 second. Cease the experiments. I think because one egg bounced, it's knocked everything out of whack. So we're just going to force it to go that way. This way. Oh yeah, we definitely will. Why don't I put a wall here too? We are going to make this work. There we go. And oh, hey, there's a water tunnel. Stimulation for you, my dear. Go, watermelon egg, go! I believe in you. It's working! It's working, kinda. Hold on, I gotta turn it off. I gotta put a wall now. It's kinda working. Shame egg. Alright, we'll put a wall here. Nah, we can put another fan, I guess. Just to force it to keep going. Oompa doopa doopa dee dee. Trying to move eggs as hard as you can see. Oompa doopa doopa dee da. Why are they green and red? We don't know. Okay. Let's angle it that way. And then we'll angle it this way. Oh, that's a good idea. Alright. Okay, that's gonna be a problem. I can add one little conveyor belt right here to force it to come along. So let's go do that. We're going to add a conveyor belt right here to force it to be on its merry little way. Oh, that other way. Hold up, hold up. Ignore me. I probably need to bring this down a little bit. No, I need to bring this up a little bit. Okay, and then I gotta take this one out. Hello, welcome to Meat Grinder 2.0, the water edition. Okay, now sheet of metal. We'll make it into a kind of funnel shape to force it to roll back. Because if we do it straight, well, it might not bounce out. Oof, that's terrible. It's really hard to angle it. Better. Better. Alright, this might work. So that should... Oop, out of metal sheets. Hold on, we'll be back. I'm surprised I was out of metal sheets. Ah, the train's here. Well, we're here. Oh my god, look at all that money. I'm gonna buy all the cannons. Shoot. We're getting there. Huh. Lord. We will make this efficient. Alright, this looks a little more decent. So let's go. Alright. Experiment number 6. Run, eggs, run! I know what happened to that egg. That egg got knocked out of the ring. Alright, we can add more wall to that. Just in case. Looks good, looks good. Okay, this is looking good. It's janky as heck, but it works. Is it launching? It is. I don't think the cannons... I don't think the cannons lined up. Shoot. I think this cannon's not lined up at all. Like, sometimes it looks like it's launching, other times it looks like it's missing. Well, our efficiency is going up. Alright, 131 is our highest. So if I turn this cannon off, will it maintain 131? Before I touch anything. Because I think it's missing. Alright, I turned it off. Waiting for it to finish. That's officially done. It's missing half the time. Time to adjust the meat cannon. We just have to lift it up a hair. I have to move this. Okay, that might be the reason why we're missing some. Let's do something like this. That might not work. That should work. That should work. Okay. You placed it higher than the original. I had to do actually a sharper angle. I'm gonna just see if this works for a second. I have to place it higher because it was actually smashing below the marker. Because it was hitting the corner for some reason. There you go, and now it's hitting it. Yeah, it's launching itself properly. Yay! 143! Yeah, because it was kept hitting the corner for some reason. And not going into the grinder. Whoops. I gotta not be in the way, though. Alright, let's see. Anyone else? Are you messing up? No, you're hitting the grinder. You're hitting the grinder. Yeah, all the eggs are hitting the grinder. We've improved this. Oh my god. Did one adjustment to a cannon improve it that much? I guess so. Okay. How about this? What's wrong with this one? That might be the belt. The belt might be slowing it down. Alright, so any congestion for you? No, they're just... it's trucking along. Here, I'm gonna add a little wall here. Yep. Why are we having problems? Oh god, we're having problems. Did I block it by accident? Why are we having problems? No, that should be blocked. Right, something in here keeps randomly jamming it up. That shouldn't jam it. And if I move myself here... this shouldn't jam it either. Actually, hold up, we can do the funnel method like we did last time. Hold up, I can make this smarter. I can be smart about it. about... That should guide it a little better. Okay, cool. Let's see, just for funsies. Shouldn't block it either. Nope, that'll block it. Perfect. That might be messing with it, but I'm hopeful. There we go. Yeah, the eggs are doing something weird down below. I'm hoping that takes care of it. Ah. Oh, it's escaping from here. Okay, hold up. There we go. That should take care of it. You know what? I'm gonna put just so we can watch the magic. Put a little light here. Most annoying conveyor belt I have to deal with. Come here, shame eggs. What? Okay, it looks like it's doing good now. Alright. Time for Operation... Oh god, why? I keep seeing the eggs escape underneath it, but I can't figure out how to fix that. This'll do. Cool. It's not pretty, but gosh dang it, it works. Alright, we're at... Okay, the highest number so far we got is 163. We can do better. But let's see what's under the waterway real quick. Because we're halfway there. Just preparing. Because we're gonna upgrade these. These are just awful. I can make these better, but that was good for temporary sake. Let's put a little board. Right. Yep. Right. I don't see any more eggs under here. Nope, that's just a weird spot. Eggs are doing good over here. We could make them go faster. We'll stop. We won't mess with that rut just yet. I saw I saw a cave. Oh no. Where does this lead? Okay. Okay, so we'll just force it to fan blow that way. Not a problem. Let's put some light here. Another light over here. And okay. We just need to fan it that way. So then make sure that none of it goes up to the ceiling. Actually, I need to remove you. You're not going the right direction. Okay, cool. Alright, I need more fan going down. Go, little egg. Good. No. I just do the wrong direction? Try this again. If I have enough fans pushing it down, it should, in theory, get it to, like, launch. Yes. Oh, it did it. It's not exactly what I was expecting, but it did it. We'll just put a fan, like, right here to make it go faster. We'll see this again, see if it works again. Put a stimulation on you. Add another fan just to make sure you guys are just booking it. Oh, it barely gets across the threshold. And then I can just add something like that. Okay, let's add all the stimulation I can. I'm kind of curious how far we can push this. I think we can add 7 to it. Six, 7. Yeah, because I got my body was in the way, so those eggs didn't make it. So that should be booking it. Hey Wolf, it's going good! We have made a mess of eggs. Oh god lord. Maybe too many eggs. It may not be able to keep up. Hold on. Don't panic, no one panic. Okay, I need this to be moved up further. Unnecessary launcher. Oh god, I think I overdid it. Give me a second to breathe. Okay, overflow eggs go there. Build as intended. Working. I'm gonna leave now. Great catching up with your stream, helping you with the understanding of science. Until next time. Oh, it's all good. It's been good so far. I may have overdone the too many eggs. I might have to turn it off if it becomes too out of hand. I think I saved it. Maybe I need another tunnel. And Matador will be like, Stephanie, why'd you make this? I don't know. But I did it. Let's see. We'll take this out. We'll add a new wall in. So the overflow eggs can be sorted. I need to add one more. So there's a little bit of a chance it can sort between one or the other. Oh, it's this piece of metal. This is what's messing me up. Okay, this isn't helping me at all, so... No. I'm trying to get the eggs to split between one row or the other. I think I got it, but it's... I'm trying to make it as random and not just focused on one... Oh, okay, that might work. Okay, and we'll just pop that there. And let's just hope physics works. Oh. Huh. Oh! Yeah, because I pumped in so many eggs. I don't have enough fan force to push all of them. That should work. That should take care of it. Ooh, sorta. I think I did it. Fan. Well, we'll try our best. Have to get more fans. Okay, I have to find a way to get these eggs to stay below, so I need to... Ironically, I gotta turn these off. I'll leave one going. Okay. Because she can. Da da da. Okay, let's see. Matador will be very proud of me and mildly concerned. Yeah, it's just too fast for it, so this is the second one to keep it going. 173, not bad. We can do better. Let's see. I gotta put something on below it, like a metal sheet. That should do it. That should keep it from leaking. This needs to go away. I banned the bot that attacked the stream earlier. Oh, thank you! Hey, Muscle Gaming! We're playing, a beautiful game dealing with green eggs with spots that look like watermelons. It's called Egg Harvest. We're almost there to finish this area to get to the next level, but I've been having some conniptions. Let's make sure the... I'm hoping if I can push the fans down. That's down. No, I could just put a... kind of force the eggs to go further out. So when they bounce up to the surface, it's under the fans. So I don't move the fans. And then I add the fans here to make them go this way. add another tunnel. There we go. Now the egg should, in theory, be able to move. I want them just to book it, to leave, and not be up here. Watermelon egg. Okay. That looks good. It tricked me last time. Oh, we're gonna have to put more fans this way. How about if they get past this wall here? They've gone too far. Okay. I need to get more. I have to get more fans. I have to keep making this line moving. I didn't know if they were banned, but I got them apparently also on Tipsy on Twisted Tea. Ah! You and your Twisted Tea. Which flavor is this one? I'm glad you got them because that one really seized up our stream like really bad. It's like bam, spam, 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 more spam. Peach, nice. Okay. How are you just jutting across like that? Okay, that looks like that worked. I just gotta put some stuff here to keep it from getting under the tracks. Okay. This should, in theory, work. This needs to go away. Oh, so many eggs. Doopa doopity da. Gotta move eggs so they can go far. Gotta keep them moving and not getting stuck. Boop, 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 boop. Skippity. Boop. Let's see, we'll add some metal sheets up here too. Just in case the eggs have some crazy idea of going past everything for some reason. Perfect. Okay. Operation, what the hell am I doing? It's a good flavor over ice. Ooh, sounds good. Oh, I gotta put one little fan over here. It's like a wind tunnel. I'm just trying to get these guys to get on their merry little way. On their merry little way. You die like the rest. Cool. And if this is overloading with eggs, I have a solution involving a tunnel. Oops, that's a little too far. Efficiency! Oh, shoot. Before we do that, oops, we'll take that out. Let's go ahead and stimulate you more than you can handle. Perfect. Shouldn't it? Alright, cool, I cleared it. Good, good, good. That cleared it. Ooh, 178. Okay. We are making the world's most expensive omelet. Indeed. So since this isn't affecting anything, what happens if we add more stimulation to it? I'm trying to see how much of stimulation can we get before we get to the point where we need to do some extra stuff to it. Ah, it's gonna come up there. Oh, so dang close. We might have to set this as a tube and not a cannon. Let's take this out. Let's make this into a tube. Okay, let's take this out. Put this here. Almost. Just exactly into the blender. Right about there. Did that work? Oh god, it's just half of it's working, half of it's not working. Okay, hold up, hold up, hold up. My bad, my bad. Let's slow it down with this. That's not what I was hoping. Let's slow it down with this. And then I'll take this away. And then I'll add this back in. We gotta get past this hump right here. Oh wait, is it hitting the cannon? Ah, the cannon. Actually, maybe we can curve it. Of course. I made this really hard on myself. Hold on. Okay, I have an idea. I'm gonna do a funnel going to that. Is the cannon hitting exactly where I just put that funnel? Yes. I have to literally drag it across. I like the movie a lot. It was really good. Okay. Oh, what have I wrought? going to be accidentally killing my computer if I let this keep going. Alright, how I'm going to do this. That should not affect that wall. Barely. We just have to get on the other side. Why is this one having so much conniption? Oh my god, you're just launching it. Okay, that's better. Again, here. There. Oh god, okay. This is madness, but it's my madness. I made this. Alright. So what's dropping it exactly at my feet? Oh, it's the cannon. Is the cannon on the line again? So, okay, so every so many eggs, one egg gets destroyed. Okay, that's not bad. Egg teacher, look. Oh yeah, we had a good dinner. Whoop, come on. Come on. So if I do... Oh, that's fantastical. I can't see us getting any faster. Oh no, I might be in trouble. Where did these eggs come from? I'm not following the others. Why would I? I have everything I need right here. I'll never leave. Oh, are we just prisoners? Did my place have a sleeping partner? Oh, there's so many eggs exploding. I wonder, can I just cheese it? If this lets me cheese it, I'm like, oh, this will be funny. Okay, it will let me choose it. Okay. I just have to be clever. Oh. Damn it, my own cans. My own batard. Okay, never mind. Oh, it's just only a few eggs. Oh man, what are we gonna do? We could just keep funneling. I'm trying to debate if this would be faster or just to funnel it down instead of waiting. Because the only downside with the cannon is it takes a while. You know what? I'm gonna feed. I'm gonna take this out. And I'm going to put this here. By all the gutters. We're so dang close. We just need to find a way to squeeze that extra bit. And I think the cannons are useful, but I think it's slowing us down so much. They were so useful, and then there was like, oh. It was fun, though. It was a fun cannon. That's gonna make it bump. There we go. Go get rid of this, that, and this. That is doing that. I'm just gonna put one wall, other wall. Where are you, Mr. Egg? Perfect. Okay. then just kind of drifted in there. Screw you, cannons. I'm replacing you, cannons. You're not going fast enough. Alright, let me grab an egg. Okay, it's falling off right there. That's not bad. Oh good, I have a volunteer. Come here, you. Oh, it blows up right there. Damn. A gentler slope. You, come here. Perfect. Alright, this could work. Alright. I need... them not to be jammed up there. I'm going to take this away. Oh, not you. I'm going to take this away. I'm going to add... I'm just going to convert all of this away from the... from that, so... I'll take this out, this out. I'm just going to put this in. And I'm just going to slam a wall right here. This area is closed. Okay. One second, I'll get a wall. Why are you stopping there? Get in. Okay. I know where the wall is. Ah. You put the wall right there. Okay. That should, in theory, work. Of course. Okay, which egg is just like cannonballing over here? I think that did it. Okay. The overflow of eggs is just ushering into the grinder. Oh no, Jim Ward, good voice actor. Oh, he died? Oh. A lot of good actors died. Dang. Ouch. Which one of you is... We're getting rid of this eventually. You know what? I'm just gonna get rid of this now. This is ridiculous. Move this. Move this. And then we can just add more wool. It's an ugly mess, but it's our ugly mess. And if we put another secondary wall right here, like just here, this is just to funnel it. Come on. There, the number should be slowly going up. There we go. Come on. Why is it so odd? I'm always saying if it works, it works. Man, this is the ugliest thing, though. Ever did make. Appleby wants to restart this, because I feel like I could have done this so much better. Alright, I gotta review this, too. This is just re-aiming the cannon, though. Yeah, it's not gonna work anyway. Well, if the biomaterials breaks down all organic matter and produces power, so you might be powerful something other than doors around you. Yeah, oh no. Do you think we're just unlocking our doom slowly? I welcome our giant ant overlords. It's ugly, but it'll work. I'll have to get rid of the top of this. Alright, so if I get rid of the top of this, wrong way. Actually, if I just put it off to the side. It's just going too fast. Yeah, this is supposed to help me. This is not helping me. This is actually slowing me down. So what we'll do. Oh, it's not supposed to be used this way, but I'm using it this way. Ooh, it's ugly. It's not pretty. But it's our ugly, not pretty thing. Put enough conveyor belts, it'll work. God, this is like a mad person. Who did this crazy invention? Yeah, someone who thought conveyor belts was the way. Yeah, they just bounce too much. Okay. Woo! Trying to see what I'm missing. Yeah, I'm taking this out. We don't need this. We don't need this anymore. Oh god, they do really fly. Okay, so they get pinched right about here. Okay, let's just adjust. This will be cleared out soon. And that's from the leftovers. Oh, this was a terrible idea. Stupid cannon. You made me look bad. You were fun, but you made me look bad. Ooh, we need to get better at this wall. Alright, 200, 203. We're stuck at 200 and 203. Checking this out myself, Ichio apparently is more of a simulator. Ah, it's fair. What was so special about back here, though? Hello? Oh, another orifice. Let's see, what's down here? Okay. What are these? Ah, gold eggs. So anything? Nope, that's just a dark spot. So beyond the pipes and the weird Venus stalactites. Oh, hey, dude. Turn around. Go back. Our home is the grinder. Turn around, go back. Our home is the grinder. No, no, our home is not the grinder. Is there a way out? Is this a second way out? Why are these eggs in a weird, Hello? I wish I could taste one again. So perfect. So juicy. Don't mind her. She's gone egg mad. You will too. Oh no. Is this what happens if you stay here too long? You start eating the eggs and wanting more? Oh, I need more light. I'll be back. I didn't know you guys existed back here. Shoot. I could have figured out what's going on with y'all. Oh. Ladder? Oh, nice. I didn't know that existed. That's a shortcut. Hold on, there's a story. Everyone's in sleeping bags. By the way, I am very proud about this one, though. This is my favorite. This is my favorite dispenser. It's not the best dispenser, but it's my dispenser. Oh, they're body bags. Oh, shoot. Why are they talking? Let's put a light on it. She's gone egg mad. Press start. Important. The allure, the wealth, the sound of the crunch. Do not fall for the egg machine trap. Okay. Escape. Already transferred. I'm putting my life's work in these discs. Everything I've recovered, everything I've learned, they must be kept hidden. Okay. We actually have story? So let me guess, if I complete 300, I die or something, or I turn into an egg and they eat me. Ooh, another one. She has the egg madness. Ooh. Transcribe. I am beginning to worry about 874. They are showing an earlier warning signs. We should pull the plug before it's too late. Don't be hypocritical, Dr. White. 874 is our most promising subject check. Excellent problem-solving skills, adept at climbing, building, navigating. A little curious is to be expected. That's what makes them better than the machines. That also is what makes them more dangerous than the machines. Yesterday, the test results were excellent. I don't need to remind you that we are running out of time, Dr. White. Alright, are we just an experiment? Are we even people? Are we just like some kind of weird cave monster? Oh, they are body bags! I thought they were sleeping bags. Okay. Why are they giving nice little furniture? Dr. Yoke is always watching. He might as well be part of me. Am I dead? I feel kind of dead. I miss my cave. This place is nice and all, but it's not cozy. The tunnels are dropped. I feel them breathing on me. Sometimes I hear the spoons rattle. What does that mean? Oh god, there's more to this. There's more. Oh, they have little spoons. They were trying to dig. Oh no, they were trying to dig out. They're trying to escape. Oh god, that's where all the voices were coming from. So there's more caves and more people just like us. Okay, we're missing... He said 3. There's 3 of these CDs. There's 1 missing. Okay. Alright, color me impressed. I thought it was all about the egg. The egg madness. Let's see. Go back to the grinder. Grinder's safety. I don't want to go back to the grinder. I want to explore the darkness. I want to see what the darkness brings me. Oh, this is a long tunnel. Ooh, things are getting louder too. Okay. More golden eggs. I don't care for the golden eggs. I got plenty of money. I'm just here for the lore, man. What is that? Yeah, I'm not making a long conveyor belt for that thing. Huh. Is there anything else I missed? Nope. multiple way. How do we get in there? Alright, let's stimulate this thing. I have no way to stimulate it. Okay. So close. I could definitely make this go faster. I think I'm better off. Hold on, I'm gonna turn this off. I think I might be better off loading these out. Oh, that's just going straight down. Let's see. Alright, let's do funnel. Oh my god, the frustration. Alright, perfect. Oh, we could do this so much better, but this is the best I can think of. Ah, it's working. Okay. Now we can crank this up to the max. That's max. This should feed the area down below as fast as it can. Perfect. Okay, we've increased it by 10. Ugh. Increased it by 10. I'm trying to figure out... Okay, this something's popping once in a while. It's probably this. That is too tight. Holy crap, I'm just watching it? It might be just this that's causing the issue. So we'll just do scoop. Just do a scoop. This is causing everything to launch. So we'll put that up here. That should fix it. Holy crap. Okay. Exploding on the... Alright, if I just take out... If I take out this, then just take out this. It just explodes randomly. Oh, okay. And then I will just put this back over it. Okay. Mind you, okay, let's see. I had a delightful pleasure of playing CG3 with my friends and his brother, and he decided to argue most of the time and strategy and so forth. So I get to see both of them next week or so. Nice. Mind you, is studying computer science and the other's theoretical physics, and how we managed to stay friends for 13 years, I have no idea. Oh, the power of friendship. I'm just curious why this thing is like launching the eggs and exploding them randomly. Okay. It's just hitting the side of the wall so fast. If I put a funnel around it, maybe I can control how much gets through. Okay, and then I can just put a piece of wood. So it should be enough to carry it over. It might be just because it's at max load, it always loses one egg. What's funny is they argue about the stupidest stuff I've ever seen. Oh, nice. What's a good example of that? Oh, shoot. Ooh, how many? Okay, it looks like we do have to force it to go forward. But we have to, like, get to a sweet spot. That's the best we can do. So now it's not exploding all the time, but it does explode occasionally. Okay. Did we forget to turn on the sensors? Oh, we're maximizing it. Yeah, it just takes a while because this is a long stretch. Let's see. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So, yeah, 7 is the max we can stimulate those things. Okay, maybe, okay, stimulating into 7 is, yeah, is the worst idea ever. We lose too much. Six is the bare minimum, got it. Six is the bare minimum. Let's see, we can upgrade this. Hold on, hold on. Perfect. I might as well just make this into a... Okay. Three, four, five. We're just going to put in 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 is the bare minimum. We're going to have a that is very wide. Okay, with a little bit of tweaking. At most, we got it at 217 or 220. Ooh, maybe. All right, 221. That's not bad. We just need to get a bit more. Alright, we're gonna have to do it something like that. Before I amp this up. This is going to slingshot it, and I don't want it to. Okay, now let's overstimulate this thing. Okay. That looks good. Let's put scaffolding here. Get rid of this. Something like this. It might slow it down a little. I'm damaging the product. This might work. Why not? Oof, this is slamming it hard though. Let's do... This side is leaking so much. I could take out this. That might help it a little. And then I can add another. Oops. We'll destroy all the eggs. Oh my god. Okay, that looks good. This looks good. I'm going to take out this light. Weirdly enough, this is messing it up. Hold up, hold up, hold up. Nope, start escaping. Okay, now I can put a light. Sure. I need another sheet metal. Oh gosh, this is gonna be hard. There. Okay, that should keep him from launching off into space. Maybe. Gosh, I hope it works. Let's see. Move along, just move along. Everything's tumbling down like it's supposed to. Nothing looks like it's getting jammed. There's a few mystery eggs, but that's fine. Oh, good lord, this is a lot. You know what? Everyone's going on a trip. Hold on. I will. Oh god, there's so many. There's so many. Oh god, it's in my face. There's too many. Okay. Let's try this again. There's more feeling. If all the eggs want to keep going this side, I will work with the little eggs. I'm gonna put a whole bunch of fans over here. All about them angles, baby. Okay. Cool beans. Whew. Let's see. 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh my god, there's so many on this little island. There's so many over here. The more I destroy, the more it is easier for me to move. Ah, that's where they're coming from. Okay. this shouldn't happen again, hopefully. Oh, it's because it's so forceful. Jeez. Alright, I'll take one off. I'm watching it for a second to see where it... Just in case, we'll put a fan pointing... Ah. There. That should take care of it, maybe? Yeah, it looks like it. Ah, that's the thing that's been causing me issues. And this is doing nothing. How good are we? 270! Oh my god, we're there! We're almost there. We're almost there. Look at it! 279! Okay. What are we gonna do to make this faster, better? Welcome back! Hello, Ecstasy! Hello! Hello, Stream. Make me think of a hole I need, like laying eggs at a rapid rate, themselves floating and having some form of life because they break red stuff coming out. Yeah, I don't know if these are aliens or... And apparently we're an experiment. And see, this is where we came out of. We're 7261874. Alright, so that spills. Ah, that's where it's dropping. Alright. Alright, so the highest we had was 280. Okay, so we're really close to 300. Which orifice have we not modified? We modified this one already. This one's already at max. I bet you I better put a cap on this one, actually. Just a little cap. This one's doing pretty good. Okay, we can definitely jack this one up. Best we probably can do is 6. Take this out. This will launch the eggs way too fast. Maybe if I do another one of these, move them along quicker.
Whoa, that water's cold.
Oh, that's a good idea. Oh, there's a random reason why I did that. Oh. Little. Okay, thing. Okay. Come on. Oh, I don't know what to do. You too can have delicious water for $9.99. 3 easy payments. Alright, let's see what's up here. exit's out here, but I can't get it yet. Okay, we have to stimulate something more. You're already stimulated the most. Yeah, we can't stimulate you any further. What's over there? Hello? Oh, hey, it's the CD we're looking for. Hello? Oh, you only earned 100? Dr. Yoke wants the best for us. I get a good vibe from him. Don't you? Okay, well... Oh, there's another one up here. Hold up. 1 second, I got secrets! Well, Dr. Yo can, kiss my patootie. I have secrets! Oh, good lord. Are you been leaking the whole time? I'll deal with you later. Where did I go last time? Nope, I went the opposite way. Nope, this is not where I need to be. Wrong tunnel. With the secret sphinx. Ecstasy! Oof. We dropped a lot of eggs down here. Alright, let's go. Two, 3, 9, 7, 101. Speech transcript. 15 October 2397. I know you all been dying to hear about the report of the launch. Rest assured, we have been waiting for this preliminary. The test results are coming in before the statement. The moon will not be falling back to Earth anytime soon. The moon? It is now my great honor to announce the successful launch of Genesis 2 project. The minimal mass loss duration launch. Perfect orbital trajectory. Mud is stable and nutritious. Atmospheric gravity and moisture. All necessary ingredients for life to begin. History will remember as the day humanity surpassed God's achievements. Oh, that's always a thing. Let me go get the other one. Okay, so I saw that on the stalactite, so we have to keep an eye out for anything that's blue, glowy stalactite stuff. Where did the leaks? Ah, that's where the leak is. I took care of the one side, but I didn't take care of the other side. That explains why our egg drop numbers were dropping randomly. We got it! Look! Look at the red! We did it! We hit the 300! Hold on, before we do. Hold up, before we hit 300. Hold on. Hold on, we had that other CD. Hold on, you can't just show me a CD and then just take it away from me. Why up here? Oh, shoot. Oh, come back. Bleh. Door unlock. Oh, we'll touch that door in 1 second. We did it. That was what's the problem. We were having issues upstairs. Because I was like, why are we not getting it? I thought we'd get it by now. That's why. Transaction. Dr. Yelp, can I confide in you? Of course, we have looked out for each other, especially now. Do you worry about the state of the world? Back home, I mean? The public is too stupid to worry. But we are educated. Our ancestors kept their minds sharp. I'd be a fool not to worry. Do you really think that we can replace the machines before the world collapses? The beast is so close to devouring the whole operation. I don't want to think about it. I can't. I need you to be different from the Federation in regards. Keep your emotions under control. We have to try. Are we feeding a beast? Okay. Okay, how many did you say there were? Do not fall. The lure of wealth. Do not fall for the leg trap. They are kept hidden. I'm putting my life's work in disc. Everything I recovered or ever learned. They must be kept hidden. Well, I'm leaving them out in the open. I don't know how many discs there are, but I found 4. And I bet you there's tons more. I just don't see them because I didn't look up. Now I'm a little concerned that there's some discs in certain areas that I could have looked up at. Okay, nope, not anything there. The fact that there's this, like they were trying to dig their way out. The grounds are nutritious. There's food. There's oxygen. But at what cost? Ah, yes, the door is unlocked. We can finally do it. We can finally touch the things. Oh yeah, ecstasy. We also found this area. It was full of golden eggs. We did not need it. But it was full of golden eggs. Whoop. Alright, before we leave, I'm going to do one last check. Because we're leaving. But I want to do one last check to say I looked for all the CDs as best I could. And all I found was 4. Mystery sphincter. Weird penis thing. Yeah, that's it. Okay. The last room we gotta check is the back, and we're done. Do. Yeah, that's where all the eggs fell. Alright, we finally get to do this. We finally get escape. Escape time, escape time. Alright, let's see what's on the other side. Alright, and let's save. Oh, shoot. Enjoy your reward. Is my reward sunshine? I hope it's sunshine. I can't see Shazda. End of prototype. Thanks for playing. Oh, nice. Really think they'll let us leave? Yes? You don't understand what really happened here, do you? There is another way through. There's the golden eggs. Is there a secret exit, or is this just this? That's it. This is the end of the thing. How do we escape? Now it's time for you to get normality. Ah, stretching sounds great. Yay, we did it. We end of prototype. I was lied to. I thought I was escaping. I want to escape. I was lied to today. Well, that's the end of the prototype, I guess. We never escape. We'll get the egg madness. Wait, that's metal. Oh, hey, buddy. The others must have found a way out of the chambers, but I'm just stuck here. Too stupid, I suppose. Dr. White seems to think so. Huh. I gotta look for little dark holes. Big madness, it's got me. I don't know what to do. To the bubble room. These are my only friends. The eggs that live in the water. I'm gone crackers. Alright, I've lost it. I've been here far too long. I think we're inside, like, their idea of what's gonna save the world. But it's a monster, and we have to keep feeding the monster. So I think we're feeding the monster its own eggs, so we can, keep Earth alive, I guess. I'd like to believe. So the game early access or a demo? A lot of games get updated every 2 to 4 months. Not a big shocker. That's fair. It's this guy's first time playing, making a game, so this is kind of like a demo. Yeah. Although I'm not sure because the last developer post was like 62 days ago. Oh gosh. So in the end, we got egg madness. We live in this tunnel now, in the darkness, watching our eggs build up into an empire of green goo. What have we learned? Nothing. Besides, apparently the world is apparently having problems. Oh geez, what's up with all these eggs? Oh, hello, hold up, hold up. You think you can hide your CDs from me? I have one CD to look. Aha! I was like looking everywhere for a CD. I was like, I know there's like probably one more I'm missing. So this was actually a good setup to put a funnel above, a funnel below, and then the tracks to move it along. Alright, what does this say? 903 has been an utter failure. No motivation whatsoever. Perhaps that was the wrong rewarding function. Perhaps the wrong reward function. They seem to care only about the eggs and not the numbers. I also suspect the release compound was too strong in this one. Motivation seems highly reluctant to emotional capacity. 903 is too much of a husk. I agree. We must focus on another subject. 874 seems promising. Highly motivated to harvest. No questions asked. No hesitation. Straight to the grinder. Let's see how they progress in the coming days. Okay, so 903 and 874. Am I 874? 903, 874. I'm putting the pieces together. Just making sure you didn't hide anything in a weird, wacky place. The egg madness. $903,874. Because I think they are shortening the numbers for the last 3 digits. Or that's my assumption. 903. Ah, ha 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 ha. Okay. 874. Or is this you? No, you're 726. 874. Am I 874? Ah, I am 874. I am the egg. Okay, now we know our number. We're 874. Well, we did it, guys. We can get to this thing to 300 exactly. If you guys are up for it, I can play some more, but I can hold it off for tomorrow. It's up to Mathador what he wants. Since it's his birthday. What do you want, Mathador? Do you want to stream? Do you want me to continue streaming? Do you want to just hang out and goof around? Well, the other game is something on the lineup. It's a game that he was interested in. It was called Spirit Tea. It was a pixelated Japanese game. The weird game that is also called Tingoose. Spirit Tea. Okay, I will get that going then. If y'all are up for staying up a little longer, we will play Spirit Tea for maybe 2 hours, and then I'll have to call it. I'm gonna have to get some early sleep. I was exhausted yesterday. I'm good for either Mathador or Monsterus. Well, it's up to Mathador. It's his birthday. So what would you like, Mathador? Because I don't mind you taking over. Alright, that's fine. Go ahead and play some Warframes, dear. It's your big birthday. So yeah, go ahead and do that stream. I will end this one. Y'all have a wonderful day. You'll have a wonderful night. Please like, share, and follow. Subscribe. Tell your mom, tell your dad, tell your children, tell your siblings, tell your friends. But more importantly, drink lots of water. And if you have any games you want to suggest, mention it on the stream or talk to me on Discord. Alright, y'all. Bye. I hope this time I'll end the stream properly and not like a goober. Now becomes the big question, will Monsterus be able to close the stream without leaving it on for 2 to 3 hours? Will Mathador be able to stream Warframe? Of course. Goodbye, everybody.